Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We are on Livingston tonight. We've been kind of playing around, working on some stuff in the shop, secret project that we'll get to at some point in the future. But we're kind of been working in the shop. Had a good day, got a lot of stuff plowed here today. Got some more plowing to do. We have some soil samples I'd like to get pulled, do a couple of different things. Is kind of my thought process and all this. We'll just see what direction we're going and what we're doing here. John B Mac, welcome in, guys. Hey there, Vix, Pete, welcome in. With that said, guys, let's get to the farm. So we've been working here on a top secret turbo. Not going to get into it. No one needs to know what we're doing here. And yes, we may have had a beer at the beer fridge. Ma's root beer. There you go. It's getting dark. It's time to call it a night. Go in the house. I don't remember. Somewhere here you hit the R button on your keyboard and the lights turn off. I really don't want to leave the lights in the shop on. Oh my gosh. This is fun. This is fun. How do we turn the lights off in our shop? Right there. Okay, at the green toolbox. There we go. Now we know how to do it. Hey, Frank, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, Frank, looky here, buddy. Do I need to say it? Like a rock. Just for you, buddy. We love you. Looking at the farm overall, now granted, it's not dark. The moon over there looks beautiful. We got some light here. We got some light over these barns shining down. And I did pop. Oh, look at the lightning bugs. That's cool. I did pop one here on the back side of this barn. I haven't added anything down here yet. I kind of been holding off on doing this. I may want to do this right now while we've got a little bit of dark to know what it is we want to do. Let's go to our lights. I've got some that you can stick right in the side of stuff. That critters mod's nice. That critters mod is nice. So let's get on the right keys, number one. And is that the... I'm okay with that. Oh. We'll have to wait for daylight and make sure that don't look too bad. And then now I think going with these, it just makes the light a little bit higher. So I'd like to put one on the leg here, but I got to make sure that I'm on the leg. Man, this is not the easiest thing to do. Come morning, we may find out we got these in the wrong spot. There we go. We got some, how's that look? Other than both of them are screwed up. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that and screwed up. That looks pretty good. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's try that again. My dog barking. That's exactly, Fingo. Okay, so this light right here, let's get rid of it. Wow, we screwed that up, didn't we? And let me sell that light. And Oh my God, look where the hell this one is. We got magic lights on the farm, guys. Ma's root beer is bottled here in Minneapolis. I'm going to get some. Really? Okay, let's try that one more time. Let's try that one more time. 2 out of 5. We've done better. We've done better. We got to turn this around this way. Am I going the... Yep, I'm going the right way. And I want it right there. That's better. Okay, now let's go with this one. I messed that up. I have to put lights in. Hey, Lane, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, guys, started right off. If you haven't yet, huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. That really helps the streams. It helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It just helps with the growth of the channel. Something we're trying to do here. My belly hit my steering wheel. My steering wheel's doing funny stuff. Mr. Vix, thank you for becoming a farmhand. That's almost a year now. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. Oli, how are you doing? John Franks, welcome in. See, I cannot see where I'm at, and when you move it, I think that's inside the thing. Huh. Anybody got a better idea? I'm all for it. Oh, I wonder. Let's see if them hit. How's that look, guys? Well, we know where they need to be. We'll fix them in the morning. This is Livingston. Mike, how are you doing? Yeah, I like the rest of them. Okay. We're going to run up the house. We're going to say, hi, Bambi. Run, Bambi, run. Right through the side of my brand new barn. That's kind of stinking. Picking up the poor kitty pride deer. What's that, Mike? Hey, Bradshaw. Did I? No. Jay Farms, how are you doing? Here we go. Now watch this, guys. When I come in here. Oh, he does. There. I'm jumping on the bed. We're jumping on the bed. Kitty Pride has an X-Man. She can walk through walls. Or how to dimension the walls. Oh, I didn't know that, Mike. I didn't know that. How'd the tree grow through what wall? How'd the tree go through what wall, B-Mac? If there's an error, I want to fix it. Hold on, guys. We got to close the door. Mom, don't step in Mama's flowers. Why do I got a flashlight out? Don't want to answer or open the back door with a chainsaw in my hand. That ticks Mom off. Skeeters this time of year? Yeah, what do you think of that? Can I get in this door? Oh, I can. Wow. No shower? Don't say a word. Can I get in this room? Oh, wow, it's another bedroom. Don't say a word. I'll be honest, I kind of like this house. Okay, damn it, B-Mac, see what you just did? I wanted to go to bed tonight. We're not going to make it to bed. We're not going to make it to bed till we have all this fixed. Are you happy now, B-Mac? Are you happy? A word. I have the house on my Ray County map. A word. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? Yes, thank you. Hey, yo. Shut that. Shut that door. Now, hold on. We got to check the bathroom, too. Are you happy? Are you happy? No trees in the house. Okay, let's come in here. And we're going to sleep. It does. It needs a shower. I don't know that I can get one in there. That'd be a task. Over my head. Apache, welcome in. And we wore red yesterday. So what do we want to wear today? Weather's kind of nice. Just wear a t-shirt today. I wish it didn't have the black sleeves on it. It's raining. Yep, we're ready. It don't say a damn thing about rain here. And it's also dated February. Yeah, it don't say a thing about rain. Where in the hell's the rain coming from? No, there's not, Wookie. Where's the rain coming from? You could install a shower head in that one, or curtains around the entire tub. Someone could, Mike. I can't. No, it's September. You don't hear the rain in the game? I hear rain. I hear thunder, lightning. Hey, Apache. I would venture to say we're back under level 3 again tonight. The roads they're just drifting bad here. Bad. So you hear the thunder. Huh. We ought to get the truck and go to the bar. I haven't put the bar in here. But more than likely do it in Oregon. Let's just look here. I'll give you guys a quick update. Ta-ta. So here you go, Livingston. And you can see I got all of these fields here plowed now. So we're to these right here and this one to have everything plowed. I think what I'm going to do, this is the only one I've got so far that I've got soil samples on. is this guy. So I think I want to go out. Let's get the soil samples pulled here, 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 and here. Let's get all of that caught up. We're going to pull some samples here today. What is this rain? Going to rain till 10, from 8 to 10. So about 2 o'clock. About 2 o'clock, we can get back out and at it. So let me go forward to 1:30. Whirlwind, how are you doing? No. Honest to God, that right there is the chisel plow I've used for everything. Honest to God, Mike. I'm using my own equipment. The only thing that's in here that this tractor here is going to go bye-bye. Klein is going to fix one for me that's older and has the row crop tires on it like this one does, and we're going to bring it in. So on this farm, we'll have that older Magnum. We do have, this is the flagship for right now. This is the brand new one. And then we've got the old, I think this is a 1066. And then, no, it's an 856. And then down at Dad's house, we have 1586, and I'll show you some stuff. Actually, let me take you down. I know a lot of you have a lot of you didn't see this. I want to make sure. There we go. It's up in the air. What is that shed called? J Farms, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I do not know. It come off itch. I did not break anything, Jedi. Not much clearance on what? Oh, here? Yeah, you're not joking. You are not joking. So down at Dad's house, to add to what I'm doing here, it's not a sensor BMAC. That is a probe in the bottom that probes. All your electronic sensors and that are in the top of this thing. Yeah, I got it off itch. I remember that, J Farms. I honestly don't remember the name of the shop. I don't have a way to pull it up real quick. You'll bend the whole end of it. Oh, it is, Vix. We're not probing aliens, Jaded. Stop it. So you guys know this is Dad's house. I'm going to do a YouTube video before and after and kind of the method of my madness. Not saying it's the only way to do anything. It's just kind of how I'm going to doctor it up. But down here at Dad's, I added a few things to try to add to the realism side of stuff here. You know, we've got Dad's old baler here. We got his old planter and his old drill. And then, of course, there's the 1586. That was the big boy on Dad's farm for all the years. Out back here, well, you know, you saw me bring the wagons down. The two Parkers are Dad's older wagons, and then we've got the newer ones that we've bought. There's our mixer. We did get rid of the animals, but I've still got his old disc and his old cultivator back here. What I'd like to do to make it more realistic is actually hook that cultivator up and use it. Use that disc to make them dirty sitting here on the farm. I'd like to do that. Down here, we actually took the bunker out, and I do need to do a little bit of work right here. I've got it closed, but you can see we got a little bit of an issue. We'll smooth that out, but we do have a spreader and a slurry tank, and we've got his old windrower, you know, but I brought some old equipment down here. I can't run Easy Dev with power tools, BMAC. But you can see the contour in this. I want to fix that. But I'll do a YouTube video when I do that. I had intended on trying to do that today. Didn't make it that far. Trying to get past this whole TikTok thing. And then down here, yeah, but Vix, I'll be dead honest. I don't have any more keys that I can use here. Actually, I was told if you have them two together, they can interfere with each other. I know we had a problem with it in 22. That's the reason I'm not really interested in that. We're going to fix the co-op. You can get seed, lime, and fertilizer in there. We're going to add liquid fertilizer to it. Farmer William, how are you doing? We're going to add liquid fertilizer. We're going to add some other things down here and just kind of make this look a little more realistic. We may put some stuff in a forklift inside. We'll add some stuff back here in the back. I really don't want to buy this field here to go with the co-op, but we may have to buy that one down there to go with the co-op to make it fit better. So it's just the in-game one. So Jaded, I mean, we'll spend a little bit of time, give it a little bit of love and attention, and it'll be. I think that's it, J Farms. I have that mod, I'll put it that way, but I don't know that that's the right one. I do have that mod. So we do have one field clear back here. No offense, Wookie, I'm going to be playing this one. I'm going to be playing this one. And the way I'm going to run the streams on Wednesday, we're going to do the community farms. I'd like to get the, oh shoot. I'd like to get, you know, maybe Mondays do the gauge, but on Fridays and on YouTube, I'm probably going to bounce back and forth between my red and green dream farms. Gotcha, Jay. I've moved my operation to Yukon backcountry myself. Is this how we get? Yeah, this is how we get into this one. Okay. So I started on Harrison, and I lost interest in it real quick. We started doing a playthrough there, and it just for me it just wasn't for me. And Monteith, we did a playthrough on Monteith, and I'm not going to slam Monteith. Monteith was a fun map. A lot of the fun that I had there was with the guys that was playing on the map with me. I did enjoy that. I kind of felt like Monteith was unfinished. The whole south side of the map, they're just, you know, it could have been made so much better. You know, there again, I'm not slamming a modder. That's what he wanted that map to be. You could say that he left it open for people to put in what they wanted to. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it just, I kind of wished that it had been finished out. Big T Bell, how are you doing? Welcome in. Mr. Batman, welcome in. It's Monteith is more of a small tractor map, but the fields are big. So by having the big equipment and trying to farm it that way, there's not enough big fields there. Shroke, how are you doing? You know, I still don't think I've found my 100% go-to map for Farm Sim 25 yet. I got a feeling that there's possibly 3 maps on the horizon. It'll be interesting to see Mercer County as a 4X map come out and see what's involved there. You have another map that is coming out from Carl Farms that is loosely based on Seneca County from 19. And I have spoke with Carl Farms about that. I don't want to get into a whole lot of information until something is secure there. But there is supposedly someone that is totally redoing Seneca, and I don't know that that's going to happen or not. I'm not sure. Dairy Kid, how are you doing? Farmer Giddon, well, welcome in. Hey, Schwoke, were you right tonight? A rough night, or have you been fairly busy, buddy? Denman Morass, I can't wait to come out. It's the end of the month. Oh, good deal. Good deal. Well, I mean, so, and that's the thing. You know, I've watched people, friends, stream Farm Sim, and they play a map and they just love it. Absolutely love it. And I go to the map and go, not me. Just absolutely not me. Doesn't mean it's a bad map. Everybody has different tastes in this game. And I've been waiting and hoping for a redo of Seneca. I've really been hoping for that. Seneca in 19 was my favorite Farm Sim map of all time, but we had a hell of a playthrough there. And I don't know that it's possible to redo what we did on Seneca in 19. I really don't. That was just a whole different ball game. I got Monterey County had an exchequer van. I'm going to add a trailer park. Why are you going to add a trailer park to the map? I'm only excited because this thing called polypipe water and rice and beans makes you really has me fun. Oh, gotcha. No, I didn't play Middleburg. In 22, my go-to map was Midwest Horizon, and we did multiple playthroughs on Midwest Horizon. We would change the location of the farm, the tractors we were using, and basically start over. Did it multiple times, and had we had some amazing playthroughs in there. Need some character trailer trash. Bring down property values. That ain't right. That ain't right. Let's lift that up in the air. Let's go ahead and fold her up. Mama A, how are you doing? Adenobe, welcome in. Adenobe, I did get your message. I'm going to be real honest. Last night I didn't really reply to any DMs. I did finish watching the television show on Netflix called Prison Break, because tomorrow's the last day and it's gone. So I finished watching it, and I was playing this map, plowing, and had the game muted so that I could listen to Prison Break and watch this. And then Schwoke ended up coming in and joining me, and we just had a good conversation as I finished the show. I'm okay, Mama. I don't understand this. This is no joke. So I don't know if I did my wrist shoveling the other day, but on that bump right there is where it hurts, and it hurts to twist. But if I grab it and like pull away, that feels good. I feel some relief. And then last night I got where you hit your funny bone and you get that crink and that come on. And I'm like, well, I struggled last night to get my sleep machine mask on. Really? Favorite Giants map? I'm going to be real honest. I don't have one. I really don't have one. I do a lot of maps like this. I really like Ray County, Farmageddon. I love Ray County. I've got lots of hours on Ray County on different playthroughs. This Gage, Kentucky, I like that map. It adds a little flavor to everything. But this had come out. We reviewed 2 maps the other night on YouTube. I think it was on Sunday. And this one here just kind of hit, you know. So I've got 3 that I really like right now. Season 2 through 4 seemed like just first season changed. What I didn't understand, Mike, is you had, and Schwoke laughed at me, and he said, just keep watching. You'd have people that they were chasing you, trying to kill you, and 3 episodes later, you needed their help, and they were your best friend. That Teabag, I wanted him to get knocked out so bad. I wanted him to be captured or killed or something, and hell, he was one of the stars in the end. What the heck? Country song, getting a cocktail waitress in a Dolly Parton wig. That's Queen of Memphis, isn't it? Smethwick, how are you doing? It is, John. Sudbury is where Letterkenny. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what Letterkenny is. Smethwick, how close are you, buddy? How close are you? Didn't watch F season 2, to be fair. Yeah, it's ironic. It's only a small map. True. 12 more days. Me and Schwope were talking about that last night. How many more working days? How many more working days you got? You know, everybody's got a favorite thing they do in the game. And on my green 7+ graduation, damn, you're getting close, dude. So on my green dream, this is my red dream, and then the Ray County one's my green dream. I can have fun playing these because it is a dream of mine, a real dream. No, he's moving, Braden. He's retiring from where he's at, and he's moving. And he's going to be so happy to get out of there. But one thing I do really enjoy in Farm Sim, and I think most of you that's been here for a while and know me go, yep, I can see it. I love to start a new farm, to start a new map, to get it laid out, to get, you know, farm set up, field set up. I love doing that. And I got to be careful because a lot of times I'll do that. And after you get it all done and set and run a season, oops, wrong button. I've lost interest in the map. I'm hooking up to my house and dragging it across the country. He ain't lying, Braden. I got a Ford Ranger with no body. That sounds like a typical Ford. What do you think of that, Frank? His Ford Ranger ain't got a body on it. How are you doing, Average? You know, we've had, man, if I went back through some of the maps we played and some of the stuff that has come up from them, I mean, we have some serious good memories out of Stitzer in 22. Meeshwoke and Smethwick, I mean, we took that farm from next to nothing to being a pretty damn nice farm. We had a lot of fun doing that. Is it a mod that requires another mod to work right by chance? There's a lot of them out there. You know, hey guys, I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you a story. And Smethwick's here. Schwoke is here, I believe. He may be busy making the world's best pizza. Am I going to be able to get all that or not? Yep. I have a true story. Hold on a second here. You're going to get the big head for this one. This is going to be a public service announcement. So one night, and Smethwick will say, oh God, I remember that. Me and Schwoke and Smethwick was playing Stitzer. It was after stream. We're all just sitting there in chat, talking and playing and having a good time. Don't remember what we were doing. And I say, give me 1 second. I got to run to the restroom. So I go to the restroom. How, I don't know, but I realized that right here on my nipple, I had a little skin tag started. My OCD said that can't be there. That's got to go bye-bye. That cannot be there. So what do I do? So I go out and I sit on the edge of the bed and I grab the fingernail clippers. Woo! That don't feel good. That don't feel good. I come in here with gauze, because don't ever take fingernail clippers to that part of your body, because it doesn't stop bleeding. Oh my God, I had a roll of paper towels down here. I had that gauze. I had blood everywhere. And Smethwick and Schwoke could do nothing but laugh their ass off at me. Do you remember that, Smethwick? Oh my God. That was... I'm sitting here, I said, holy shit. And I'm telling them the story. They're laughing so hard because you didn't know that would happen. No, I didn't know that would happen. If I knew it was going to bleed like that, I wouldn't have cut it off with fingernail clippers. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, we got a farm. But them are the moments. Them are the moments that 20 years from now, I'll still remember that. I will still remember that. Them are the moments that last forever. Yeah, no shit, Vix. It isn't a little blood supply. It's like a major artery going to them damn things. And when you cut them with fingernail clippers, yeah, that's not a good thing to do. Well, I didn't have that, B-Mac. I had gauze and a roll of paper towels. Yeah, Batman, that's too hot for me. We'll send these two in real quick. Don't know who Welchie is, average. Okay, so let's get him lifted up. Let's get him folded. Him coming back, Dr. West. Mine hadn't come back. Mine has not come back. I've only had two in my entire life, B-Mac. I had one on my back, and then I had that one. That's the only two I've ever had in my entire life. I got more sheds than anticipated. That happens, J Farms. That happens. I tend to run that shed. I've got a few of them I do run in here quite a bit. So getting out of those, where are we at here? I have ran this one. Oh Lord. I have ran this one. I'm not a big fan. I got a couple that people see in most. We've seen this in quite a few times. Right there's the one that I think I've got in here. I have a, where's that? Yeah, these right here. These are nice. Old Butler buildings. Them are nice. And then the other one that I like to run a lot of is I like to run the Kwanzaa hut. I like a drive-through. This way you can put wagons and stuff like that in it. You have this one you can use more like a shop. I tend to do a lot of that. But now I'm 10 years older than you. I don't know why I went here. Prefer the sheds you can drive through. I suck at backing things up. True story. I do. Oh, wait a minute. Let's send these in. I do farm in real life, and I could never back a wagon. Those wagons there, if it'll fit in the doorway of that small barn there, I'll back it right in there. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I learned how to back wagons playing this game. That's where I learned how to back wagons. That's a true story. Oh, wow. These are soil samples taken, but we don't have results back from the lab yet. So we've got to do this guy, and this guy, and then we're caught up on soil samples. We'll keep going. Why so many wagons and trailers in this game? You have axles which rotate at the front. Why do so many of the wagons and trailers in this game have those axles? Mike, that's the wagons we run. I mean, that's if you look at what the wagons I've got in real life, that every one of mine. Now, see, Vix, I would have to disagree because there's nothing in this game simple when you're talking about keyboard and mouse. And I know BMAC plays keyboard and mouse too. I couldn't do that. What, having the front axles? Every wagon I've got, Mike, does that. Honest to God. I've got the two nice Kill Brothers, and then I do have I've got three other older Kill Brothers. I got one that's smaller, and I got two that are junk, but I could take the two. One's got a bad frame, and the other one's got a bad box. And if I was capable, had the equipment, I could put those together and make that work. Only way I used to play 22 minutes. Right. Why are we resting in peace? Yeah, and that seed tender, I don't know if you have issues with it, but that seed tender, you cannot, if you play on a multiplayer map and someone else is in there, they can't back it, they can't drive it, they can't turn it, they can't anything. The front axles go sideways on you. For me, the wheel made this game 100 times more enjoyable. 100 times more enjoyable. Now there are folks that play on a controller and they love it. What is going on there? It just analyzed them samples I pulled there. It sent them too. It sent them samples too. That's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. Had a lot of enjoyment. Do agree with the game change. I agree. 100% Vix. Batman plays hours after hours. He uses an Xbox controller. Yeah, when I started, I was on a PlayStation with a controller, and I loved it. I loved the game. But by adding the wheel, and then I went with the side panel, it's going to be hard to get me off the side panel now. And anyone that was here Sunday knows I made the comment that the side panel, the switches in them are junk, in my opinion. So I use an Xbox controller. Heather and Truck and Jay use a controller. Sim dashboard on my tablet. Sim dashboard, Wookie uses that. He loves that. But no, it's going to be hard to get me off a side panel just because I'm so used to it. I've had side panel for what, 5 years now? So I've got all my buttons set. I know where they're at. I know what every button does. I can sit here and play the game and don't even have to look at it. I know what I'm doing. Will you at least a wheel comes with the side panel? Now I'm going to be honest, J Farms, that wheel, I've got one over there, and the only reason it's there, it's a backup. It's not a good wheel. It's not a high quality wheel. That spinner knob that's on it, just take it off. Just take it off, because you'll break it in 2 days. I mean, that's what I did. I broke mine in 2 days of playing with it. It was that bad. Might as well go. Got you average. And now Wookie, I had a tablet, which it's locked up now out in the living room. My whole problem with Sim Dashboard is I really didn't have a place to put the damn thing. I didn't have a mount that I could put up and have it there. I know we're going to go outside in a little bit, big boy. Not right now. Not right now. He's like, no, Dad. No, Dad, you don't understand. Listen, we're going to go out in a little bit, okay? But not right now. It ain't that he wants to go outside. He wants to EAT. I pulled up on my phone on my button, my controller. We're using the controller. Sometimes I forget to use the Sim Dash. Stream Deck plug-in for Farm Sim, which I like. Oh Lord, I hit the wrong button again. I couldn't do that, Vix, because I use my Stream Decks are specifically used for certain things. So I couldn't use a plug-in to do that. I do have a 15-key Stream Deck that isn't here right now, that is coming back, and I may look at something at that point. We've always called him a spinner knob here, Batman. That's what my dad and grandpa always called it, was spinner knob. I have Dashboard Pro, so all the designs I can use free for any game. Whatever it was I had set up with mine is what RG suggested. RG made quite a few panels for Sim Dashboard. You know, you could just slide. Now I did like that. You could slide left and right. You know, when you got into combine, you could slide over to the combine panel, and that was really cool. You know, if you were in this tractor doing this, you could slide to that panel. Yeah, that was nice. You guys called them suicide knobs also, Mike. There you go, Batman. Mike called them the same thing. Yeah, my dad and grandpa always called it a spinner, because it actually spins on the wheel. And I'll tell you what, you can do some freaky things with a spinner knob. I would assume, because you grab a hold of that thing and spin on it quick, man, Vic, you can turn a wheel like no other with a knob. Man, you can turn it like no other. Fast and violent. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Most definitely. Yeah. I don't, Batman, I don't think I've ever been on a forklift that didn't have one. Our temperature here last night, the lowest I seen it was 6 below, and the wind chill was 28 below. That was the coldest I saw here. We do have heat on in the bathroom. So the master bedroom's right on the other side of that wall, and then the bathroom's in that corner. It's on the west wall of the house. We do have the heat on in there. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, B-Mac. And these guys, it has snowed and blown so much today that all of their tracks in the backyard where we've went out and they went to the bathroom, they're all covered. It looked like all fresh snow. It did snow some today. I think it's actually snowing outside right now. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Hold it. It's snowing right now, but I don't think we're going to get much more than 1/4 of an inch. Hit 35 there. Okay, I'm going to get this field when we come out. I'm going to go back the lane. I think we're down to just 2 fields. We've already done this one here on the right. I think we got this one on the left and the one in the back. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Well, that I don't know about you, but that sound there sounded like a damn dinosaur back here. One of them flying things. Yeah, we've had a bad problem today. Mama had to run to Lima to the doctor. Had some stuff she had to have done, and she said she took 81 state highway up there. It was absolutely horrible. White knuckle driving, 30 mile. So she had planned on taking Interstate 75 to 4-lane 30 to come back here, to come home. And she was apparently on the phone talking to the granddaughter, and she missed the I-75 exit. So she took State Route 309 this way, which is a kind of a bigger route, more traveled route than 81. So they had a little more coverage with snowplows and that stuff. And she said it still wasn't good, but not as bad. Don't mind because never owned a nice wheel. Hey, J Farms, I'm dead on it. When I first got that wheel, it was amazing for me. It really was. You know, I'm not trying to slam it by any means. It fit the bill. It took care of everything I wanted it to do. And I know there are wheels out here that are $2,500. Hell, there's wheels out there that's more than that. You know, we're not doing iRacing. We don't need all that for farm sim. Logitech, I run a Logitech G29, and you know, it's something, to be honest, if you really wanted, I'm always going to push Logitech over the other company. I've just got some, I've got some issues that happened in the past that I stay away from in here. But if you get something like a Logitech G29 or 920 or 23, I think is the other one, and then if you already own a tablet, you can turn around and get this sim dashboard that these guys have been talking about. And I'll be dead honest, that there's probably, I'm not going to get all that. That is your cheapest, best setup to start. Stuart Crabbit ever since XR. Yeah, the racing setup stuff. They're crazy. I love the map. I enjoyed my G29. That's what I've got, Frank. But the sim dashboard, if you've already got the tablet, it's definitely a home run. It is. It really is. You know me. I'm gonna love my side panel, simply because that's what I've played with for 5 years. I know how it works. I know the ins and outs of it. I love it. But I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The switches that Logitech uses in these, they're junk. They are absolute junk. If you play a lot of farm sim, which I do, your panel will last you a year to a year and a half, and then your switches are trash. They start sticking. You start having all kinds of problems. I don't know. Maybe use a tablet and swipe enough on it, you'd have the same problems with it. I don't know. But I can talk from my experience in my time of playing this game and in doing this. This is my third panel. You know, like I said, I've got a mount right down here that would hold my tablet up here and all, but it just I didn't have enough room on the desk for it. And the other thing that brought me back to the side panel was just I'm used to it. I've owned it. I've ran it for so long. I'm used to it. You know, when that's just human nature. As a human being, you're going to tend to gravitate towards things that you're more familiar with, more comfortable with. Vix, I'll be honest. I'm sure there are some great aftermarket desks made out there, but what I've got here, I went through IKEA, and I've got some legs back here, and I've got the desks down here underneath. It is at some point I'm going to do a video of what I've got in this room, but they're all the same height. Get butcher block. I mean, my what you see in front of me. So this piece right here and this piece right here are two different pieces of butcher block. And I think they're 1.5 inches thick. I mean, I can mount anything and everything I want to it. It'll handle it. And I love that. You know, all my monitors are on one mount. There's one mount right in the center. And then all three monitors mount right to that. My camera, my front camera here in front of me, that's on a mount to the desk. My lights in the front are on a mount. The one on the back's not mounted to anything. It's actually on a stand of its own. So you took mounts and butcher blocks basically. So what you want to do, and Vix, we can talk about this more in Discord, but I've got their 5 desk drawers, and I didn't think I would like, because in the front of them, rather than having a handle, the drawer, instead of being there's a dip in it where you kind of stick your fingers in to open it, and I like them. I do. So I bought 4 of them, and my thought was, so looking at let me do this. So looking at the bottom camera, I was going to put one over here and then one over here. And then on this side, I was going to put one right here and one down there at that end that you can't quite see. And my thought was I had 2 workstations right here. With the computer right there and having a desk of drawers here and here. Number one, when you open them, they hit each other. So you can't have them both open by any means. Number 2, all the wires go straight down. So if I have a wire go bad, I got to try to find a way to get the desk out, to get the drawers out, to get under there, to do all that. I thought, no, not doing that. So we built the cabinets, and we got them all put in, and now that I can slide them. But then we put the butcher block on top. Now you don't have anything in that back corner, so that's where I've got the legs at. They're the same exact height as this, so it just sets under there and mounts it. But we also mounted everything to the wall. You don't realize it, but me, I'm not a small guy. I could get on this desk and jump up and down, and it ain't going to do nothing at all. Bingo, I'm all for that, buddy. I am all for that. I agree, John. Something's going on, B-Mac. I'm going to have to waste a pull right here. Hey, you know what? I missed a piece. Son of a gun. I don't think now here, BMAC, we don't have temperatures over or outside of freezing till like well, I think my calendar went out, or my phone, so take my phone app for what it's worth. I think it went out to like the 8th of February, and we don't have a day above freezing in any of them. Now it does get to where we're in the teens and 20s, which is a hell of a lot more doable than what we're going through right now. But yeah, this stuff we got right now, this is getting old quick. You know, I think they've got us at -8 or -10 again tonight. And you got guys out there a lot. So hell is freezing over. John, I've learned a long time ago, don't ever say anything to make Mother Nature mad. There was a commercial about that. About what? Hell freezing over? There is actually a town in Michigan called Hell, Michigan. And I've seen the picture many times, but it's got the sign where you come into town, and it's got icicles hanging from it. And they made the comment, you know, now we're waiting for pigs to fly. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing, buddy? Daniel, I got a fair amount of plowing done off stream, so we're just going through. I got one more field. We got a soil sample here real quick, so I'm going to go through and knock them out. We did learn on this map that you can buy the soil samples after you've sampled the first field. I don't understand that. But hey, we bought a soil sampler for $11,000 or $17,000. We're going to use this thing. No, not at all. Deadhead back from Kansas City in a train, Daniel, or in a semi? A van. Okay. So they run. I'm assuming you took a train out, and then they brought you back in a van. Gotcha, B-Mac. Yep. I got a good buddy that's an engineer here, and a lot of times they'll come through here. And the route they normally run, I think, starts in Marysville, Ohio, and they go up to Bowling Green, Ohio, or Toledo, Ohio, and then turn around and come back. And I remember, and now you've got some experience with this, so you'll understand. But we had a time it was really, really cold, and they've got 2 engines, and they had to run so many cars up, drop them at a few spots on the way up, and then they picked something up there, and they took it back. So they got the bright idea that halfway up, they went to the other engine, because they run it up, and the front engine's the one they're running. And then apparently they get up there, they just go get in the other engine and use it to pull it back. So they went to that back engine, and he said, we maxed the heat out. We made it as hot as we could in there, so that when we got up there and went to drive back, that engine would already be good and warm for us. He said, we got in that thing and something wasn't right. And he said, it was so hot in that thing. He said, you couldn't touch stuff. The metal was too hot to touch. He said, we got gloves on so we don't burn our hands. He said, we got windows, doors, everything open. He said, it's like 15 below zero outside. We've got all this done to try to cool it down in there. He said, it was so hot you could barely breathe. He said, we'll never make that mistake again. There's the train. There's Daniel's train coming through. I heard it. There, we'll beep at we'll beep at Daniel. Better than when the heater doesn't work. That would suck in them temperatures. Does anybody remember a story where they had a train and I don't remember. I just know it was a runaway train, but they were in a yard and the engineer jumped down to grab something, and when he did, he bumped it. The train started going and he couldn't get back on it. And it ran down the tracks at like, I think it got up to 60 mile an hour. Does anybody remember that story? Probably 15 years ago. Happened in Ohio. Okay, Daniel, that railroad track is 100 yards that way. Right here in my town, there's a side track. And that's where they had the other engines waiting. So when the train went through, it went through here about 50 mile an hour. And they ran that other one behind it and caught it south of town to get a hold of it and then try to start braking it and slowing it down, because in the town south of us is Kenton. And that's where them curves are that train would have never made it across. And it got it slowed down to like, I don't know, 20, 25, 30 mile an hour going through Kenton, and it made it around the curves. And at the south side of town, an employee from that railroad was standing there at State Route 31. That would be 31. And when that train come through, he ran alongside of it, and he was able to jump on it and get it stopped. But that happened right here. To be honest, so you know how when you're driving down the highway and you look and you see an accident and everybody's gawking, you end up hitting a guy in front of you because you're over here looking at this. What happened over there? There were people, there were cars, there was all kinds of stuff sitting at all kinds of intersections here to watch the train go through. Oh, it was a hell of a day. They did make a movie from it, but the movie was based in like New Jersey or something. That never happened in New Jersey. That happened right here on this railroad track right behind my house. Well, my house, my neighbor's house, a road, and the bus garage, and then the railroad track. Yeah, the one with Denzel's the one they made from it. But yeah, that happened right here. on the same exact track that my buddy runs up and down, called Unstoppable. Was that the name of the movie? I didn't remember the name of the movie. I did watch it. They added a lot of stuff to that movie. Number one, the train, when it come through here, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, Denzel was not on. He wasn't in any part of that. Oh, that was a wreck. That Vix, I kind of want to stay away from that. That could turn political based on what was leaked. I'd rather not get into that one, bud. Hey, when I get done with this field, I got two little lovelies here behind me. I am going to run them outside real quick and get them dinner. Nope, you ain't got no reason to apologize. I had a comment right on the tip of my tongue that I read off Facebook when B-Mac made his comment about Canada having all the doors open and that's why it's cold here. And I just saw a comment on Facebook and I was going to kind of throw that in as a joke. And I thought, oh, wow, that could turn political real quick. And I don't want to do that. We got enough stuff going on in the world that we live in today. I want to be happy and positive and have fun in here. I'm so close to happening every day. Daniel, there's so much that I could jump up on a soapbox and talk about there. And trust me, you and I's on the same page. We understand. I think there's a lot of people in here on the same page, and they understand. You know, the two big anhydrous tanks north of town here, you know, you get a little 2-ton tank rolls and busts open. And the amount of anhydrous that puts in the air, the amount of people that could kill is just unreal. Well, I'm going to give you an idea. The big tank we had out here, we had 2 tanks out here north of town. The big tank, when you put an entire semi-load in, that was 11%. So you could get right at 9 semi-loads. Well, 8 semi-loads, because you can't fill them over 85%, because anhydrous based on temperature extracts and everything, and you can't have issues there. So you could get 8 semis in that one, and I think you could get 7 in the smaller tank. That's 15 semi-loads. 15 semi-loads. A semi-load is maybe 10 cars. That's 150 anhydrous cars. Could you imagine that system going and the amount of anhydrous that would put in the air and what would happen? You know, all it would take is one hose. One hose. And when you're dealing with anhydrous, the hoses have an expiration date on them. They actually expire with a certain amount of time. And you have to inspect every hose. Generally, the hose is on the tank. You have to inspect every hose. And you can have spare hoses sitting in the shop, have never been in the sunshine, have never been on a tank, but they hit the expiration date, you got to throw them away. You can't legally use them. You know, I had a buddy that worked at the co-op outside of Arlington, Ohio. He had worked there for years. He did a lot of the filling of the tanks and that stuff. And when I'm saying tanks, he was a yard guy. He filled anhydrous tanks, filled nurse wagons, loaded, you know, blended and loaded fertilizer. He did a lot of that. Jody had done this for years. I think I can do this. Jody had done this for years. And when you're working with anhydrous, you have to respect it. You have to respect the anhydrous. So he was filling a tank one day. Everything was good. Hoses were virtually new. Everything was good. And as he hooked up and started to get it running, that hose busted. A good hose. Caught him up here in the left shoulder, shot anhydrous right across his body down to his right hip. Now, he had done anhydrous. He had been around it. He knew how he knew what to do. In any anhydrous situation, you got water tanks there. We always had big animal feeders filled with water. When that anhydrous hits your body, what it wants to do is it's looking for moisture. It'll pull all the moisture out of your skin. You actually get a burn from anhydrous, but it's a burn because it pulled all the moisture out of your skin. So the way you battle it is you get into that water, and he did. He was in that water. I'm talking within 5 seconds, he was in that water. He spent 6 months in Toledo Hospital with skin grafts because of that. And the man, accidents happen. You know, they happen. No, not at all, Vix. Mr. Aaron, how are you doing? Aaron, they were talking about you. All good, though. All good. They said you are the real Burger King. I don't understand how they knew that or where it come from, but they said you were the real Burger King. Aaron's here going, what the hell's he been drinking tonight? I can only fathom how painful that had been, Vix. I haven't fully decided how I'm going to deal with the rocks yet. I got an idea. I got an idea how I want this to work. I want to have some rocks in the field, but I don't want as many that's here. Ah, you might, John. You never know. Hey, John. Last time you were in the corner, I'm not sure what happened, but the red crayon's gone. We haven't seen it since you were in the corner. No, I don't want to do that, Jaded. I don't want to do that at all. I want to leave some rocks in the field for that realism side of things. And I'll be honest, these rocks here, they look good. They look good in the field. I mean, just looking at them look good. There's just too many. At least I'm the king of something. Okay, there we go. Military. Me? Yes, I was in the military, Jay. This is called Livingston. Actually, give me a second here. I knew it would save on me. This is called Livingston County. It is on itch.io. And it is a 2X map come out. I believe it's K Farms, Kaye Farms. And I really, really like this map. I really like this map. We just reviewed it on Sunday. There's just something about it. The realism side, the trees, that stuff. Hey, I was in the Army and I never ate no damn crayons, Jay. You're quite welcome, John. So all the plowing we did off stream, everything has been done now. We've got the soil samples turned in. Not a problem. This field here needs plowed. It's just a square field. Something I'm probably going to do here, I'm probably going to extend the grass out a little bit because we got real close. And when you run a tractor through here, when I go to run a combine through here, that's going to be tight. Basketball team lost by 2. It was their only chance to win it. That sucks, Aaron. That sucks. Hey, Aaron, I believe you've heard the story. In my 4 years of playing football in high school, we never won a game. Never. My junior year, we're up by, oh Lord, we were up by 4 or 5 points. We had the ball. Right at a minute, a little over a minute to go in the fourth. They still had timeouts. So our coach, in an attempt to put the dagger in, we passed the ball. It was intercepted, and they took it back and scored, and they won the game. That was our only chance. She had a good game, 8 points, 9 blocks, 12 rebounds. Holy crap, Aaron. Your daughter's a beast. There was a huge fight after that game. A huge fight. I think a triple-double, you'd have to know the assists, wouldn't you? I think a triple-double is points, rebounds, and assists. Oh, is it any stat? I didn't know that. So we don't have our results back from this yet. These soil maps don't look bad. Something we could. She's 5'10", so that, oh yeah, it does. So I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to get into this big field or this big field and plow tonight. We'll probably work in this area here. I had mentioned taking these fields and combining them into one. We may go down and do that and get this. If while we're live tonight, if I can get this plowed and soil sampled, basically everything from the road north we've got done and ready. Because we're not sure what we're going to do out here in these pasture areas yet. I don't know how we want to do them. No, not at all. Not at all. So now, guys, here's what I want to do. I got two lovelies behind me that do need to go out there and grab something to eat. It was funny the other night when I said that. I muted everything up and I turned around in the chair and I looked at him and his head come up and he looked at me and I said, "You want to go outside?" He never moved. He just kind of kept looking at me. I said, "Do you want to eat?" He got up and got out of the bed and was on his way to the kitchen. "Yeah, Dad, I want to eat. I don't want to go outside. It's too cold out there, but I want to eat." So guys, give me, this could be 3 or 4 minutes because I need to put on sweatpants. I need to get on a big sweatshirt and everything to take them out. But they should only have to go number 1. So we'll go out, we'll do that. I'll bring them in. I'll get them supper real quick. And then I'll be right back in. We'll keep the party going here. But guys, don't go nowhere. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, yeah. She just whined at me. And if you haven't, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. Really, really helps me reach my goals. But guys, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Hey, B-Mac, the only reason I can't do the clips in here is because there are sounds in the background, and I'd get spanked for it. Okay, they both had a supper. You know what they had. They had their 2 pieces of turkey with some of their kibble. Rinsed out their water bowls, got them fresh water. Did give them the opportunity to go number 2 if they wanted to. Yeah, too cold out there. How many mods, Jay? Max, how are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. So driving green, you know, that was kind of what we drove growing up. To be on red, it's like the grass is greener on the other side, if that makes sense. It's just a different feeling. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. We're at it. Let's get some lights on. Wonder who the first person is going to be to kick that mailbox out. 50 with the map mods, the map 30 some sheds. Oh, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Jay, I think I've got about 500 in this playthrough here. Yep. Me. B-Max says me. Yeah, see, if you look at how tight this is, and I don't mind it. I like driving through here. I think this is neat. This field here is going to be a pain in the butt. We're going to try to get a couple passes around the border. It's probably best to run this in front to back. So you got to remember this tractor, this, not tractor, but this chisel has a mulching feature in it. And it will indeed mulch the grass. Now, in the other field I did, you know what? Just in case. I had this issue in the other field. This is something you guys may want to be aware of on this map. And you can solve it with a softening. Make yourself a little bigger. Run down here and just put a little bit of softness, because he's got a lean right off this lane into this field. And there were some places that the chisel plow would not get in the ground. It's set above the ground. Bye-bye. How are you doing, buddy? You know, I'll tell you, if some of these end up being the biggest issues that this map's got, yeah, this is going to be a decent little map. You could run this as a, yeah. See, I'm outside too far. I'm shaving too much grass. I'm going to work on getting the mulch feature taken off this so that it don't eat your grass and that stuff. This first pass, and guys, this first pass, I'm probably going to go clear around the border of the field. try to get the entire outside done. I got to pay a little bit of attention here. And the thing that's cool, you know, on a playthrough on this map, I mean, you walk right in and, you know, what do you want to do? Heck, you may want to run old Alice Chalmers, or, I mean, you could do so many things with this map. Got you, Jay. No, Gage, Kentucky does not have stones. They were not put into the map. However, this map's got a lot of stones. Oh, come on, Bessie. This map's got a lot of stones. Guess it's up to the map maker. You know, the conversation come up the other night when we were on McLeod. I think it come up on Twitch. And talking about McLeod, that McLeod map we looked at in here on Sunday, and it's kind of one of them. A lot of map makers will leave all of that stuff empty, so you're free to do what you know, whatever you want to do with it. And I can see that being a point. I really can. But there was so much left out of that one. It made it where I almost felt like I was the map maker going in and putting all the houses in and everything to have that realistic feel. No, I would say there's as many stones. I mean, you figure that's where the glaciers ended up down in Kentucky. So I'd say they got as many stones as we've got here. I'd say I'm in trouble right here. I see a tree. Yeah, see that tree's like in the field. That one's gonna have to go bye-bye. You could do, Bobby, I'll be honest, you could do anything like that you wanted if you knew how. I don't know how. It would be something within the map, and I don't know how in-depth or how hard it would be. I would make the assumption that as popular as Gage is in the farm sim world right now, I mean, being it's a 4X map that has RCS, there's a lot of folks playing that map. So maybe, now here's something to keep in mind. You know, if you've got a playthrough going and you're having a blast with it, there's a good chance that if that does get added, you're going to have to start a whole new game save. That's the one bad thing about when stuff like that gets added to a map and requires an entire new game save to play. You know, but on that flip side, take note of anything that you didn't care for or what have you in your current playthrough and change it in the next one. I mean, Wookie's got a map he absolutely loves, and I think he said he had well over 100 hours in on a playthrough when a change come down and he had to start over. And for him, it was worth it. You know, that change was enough of a thing that it was worth it for him, and he started the whole thing over. You know, on my dream farm over on Ray County, when we were able to add RCS, just in what I seen of it, I felt I really wanted it. And I'll be dead honest, after I had RCS the first time, yes, you want it. It adds a block of realism. Oh boy. It adds a block of realism to this game like no other. And to a lot of people, to someone like me, I'll be dead honest. There's an auction going on back here. There's an auction going on here. They just sold an animal. But it's going to be hard for me to play a map that does not have RCS now. I mean, I would, if a map come out that I was just hell-bent on playing and absolutely loved it and it didn't have RCS, I would have to talk to somebody or try to figure out how to do it myself and get RCS added to the map, because I myself, I think I got another tree here I got to take out. I myself, yep, would not want to play a map without RCS right now. You know, that's Thunder knocked that out of the park. So far in Farm Sim 25, of everything we've seen, oh, I'm way too far over. I'm mulching the heck out of this. I got some more trees here. So of Farm Sim 25, there's been some game-changing things that have happened. When they added GPS to console, you know, it's not going to affect me at all, because I've had GPS on PC for a long time. It has never been a thing for me. But by adding it to console, that was a game-changing moment for Farm Sim. This RCS, it's going to have that kind of impact. That's how much of an impact this RCS is. It's going to be one of them things that once you've played it, you're never going to want to play without it. Now, if like I said, so let's say the great map comes out. One of the maps I mentioned earlier that I'm kind of waiting on and hoping for. You know, I'll be honest, I had a lot of hopes for Stitzer coming out, but I'm not getting any. I'm not seeing any big updates on it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we're 6 months out. MRG, I like MRG. I really do. He's made some great maps, but I think he gets so much on his plate trying to make so many people happy. You know, when you got 6 different projects going, you know, it makes it tough. And I'm not slamming him. I like the guy, I really do. But, you know, not knowing what's going on Stitzer and knowing if we're ever going to see it, or, you know, and how am I going to do this? I really don't want to take that tree out. I'm going to have to, ain't I? That is the only way I'm going to get that out of there, isn't it? Now, there's a lot of good map makers out here. A lot of the names are known a little better because they've made maps for a while. But, you know, the one that made this map here, I'll be honest, I had never heard of him. I'm willing to give anybody a shot. Yeah, I don't think I got a choice. To clean that corner up, I've got to take that tree out, and that's a damn nice tree. But I'm gonna pull a fast one here. You wouldn't dare do this in real life. I'm looking to get end rows done here, and I'll clean that corner up when I get back to it. But I want end rows on the front so I can get turned around. There we go. I see we're back to plowing. Mary, we haven't been plowing at all. We've been doing soil samples and everything. We've been doing all kinds of other things. We ran out of things to do waiting for you to show up, so we started plowing again. What do you think of that? Oh, party started a long time ago. Mr. Red, how'd your stream go tonight? I look back at one time and I had you up, and I look back the next time and I had you up 2 times. I think you were up twice. So I'm assuming Truck and Jay must have raided into you. So I think I had you and Truck and Jay up at the time. And right about that time, I think Deimos went live. Testing out dual joysticks. What do you think? Well, let me ask you this. So you were on out of ore, right? That's what you were using the dual joysticks for? So there are things in Farm Sim that dual joysticks would come in very handy. My biggest problem, I really don't have room for them. I don't have room. By God, I will sell this plow. I'll sell it right now. No, I won't. No, I won't. So, Mr. Red, in your previous experiences, now I know we're talking about a game I'm not into, or that I don't play, but in your experiences without ore, how much of a game changer are the 2 joysticks? That's what I use. That's what I use, Max. Now, did I get that whole corner? Oh, there's our soil samples back. Yeah, them fields back here I'm not as crazy about. Okay, let's check and see. Do I have anything on the border? Nope, looks like I got it all. One more pass and we'll have these end rows in. In my opinion, coming from heavy equipment, setting equipment again. So for me, it would be the same experience like when I added the wheel. When I went from a controller to a wheel, it changed so many things about the game. I understand they're brand new and exciting right now. Do you think 6 months from now they'll still be as exciting and that much of a game changer for you? I mean, I don't do enough logging. Logging and baling is where the majority of the dual sticks and Farm Sim's going to come into play. That'll be big there. And I don't do enough of that in my plays. I don't think, for me, no. For someone like Deaconizer or KT that does a boatload of logging in this game, I think the dual joysticks is a game changer for them. Anyone playing this map, I want you to do me a favor. Listen and see if you hear water sounds in a lot of places in this map, because I think I'm hearing water. Now, I think I may have a ditch right here beside me or a creek, but I got a feeling that maybe we've got water sounds in places they wouldn't normally be. We know we got an auction back here, so it leads me to believe that there was a plan for putting something else in, and I'm not saying we can't put it in. Boy, that's a loud bird, and it's following the tractor around. Hey, I got a dumb question. So I know a lot of you in here are in other forms of social media. Nope, we did get it. Maybe. I'm sure I know I saw it on Facebook, but I'm sure it's been posted in some other places. The Budweiser commercial that supposedly they're going to do at the Super Bowl. Has anybody seen that yet? No, I think he was getting ready. He took a nap, Mr. Red, because they're going back out tonight. Haven't seen it. Had a hair skits here. You saw it? Mr. Red, I got an honest question for you. Being dead serious. At the end of that, did it not bring a tear to your eye? Did it not? It made the hair, I got goosebumps right now thinking about it. My hair standing straight up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Here's my problem. I'd love to show it to you here, but it's not my content. I'm afraid I could get popped with it. I would say it's probably the best they've ever done, Mr. Red. And honest to God, I did. It hit me near the end. I knew what was going to happen. And when it happened, there went the tears. Because it did. It just, amazing. Amazing. Vix, you'll have to let us know. I think Mary said she was going to try to find it quick too. I'm going to run 3 passes. I'm going to do a third one around the border here. Try to get our border cleaned up and fixed. But yeah, that one, Vix. You ain't shitting they did, Mr. Red. You ain't shitting they did. See? See? It did. I had, we're talking, so I saw it on Facebook, King of Trucks. I caught it on Facebook. It was the Budweiser commercial that they're, that they're going to air at the Super Bowl. Unreal. Oh, Mary, I did. I had tears in my eyes. I watched it a second time and cried all the way through the second one, knowing what was coming. It was a home run. Mr. Red, when you made the comment, you think that's the best one they've ever done? I second that. I think that's the best Budweiser commercial I've ever seen. And you got to give Budweiser credit. They've put out some damn good commercials. Lots of laughs going to the corner. You know what's funny is Mama and I, we always try to watch the commercials of the Super Bowl. We love doing that. And honest to God, that's going to play, and I'm going to sit out there in the recliner crying. I know it. The minute it starts playing. The minute it starts playing. Well, Mary, let's stay away from the whole halftime show thing. That will get very political very quick with what's going on this year. The commercials of the show, we always, talk about them afterwards. What was the best? What was the best? Vix, please, no. We are not going to talk about any halftime show at the Super Bowl this year. There is too much political drama going on around everything right now. We cannot touch it. That one I gotta say, no. Exactly, King of Trucks, that one. That's where it got me. That's where it got me. Yes, Mama A. You tell me that ain't amazing. If I could play it, if I could pull it up, I can pull it up on the top screen. I can't play it in here, guys, because if I do, I take a chance on getting in trouble over on this side. I know it's on YouTube, but it's not mine. You know, and oh my God. I had a feeling, Mr. Red, as the horse was going, I had a feeling that's what was going to happen. And then when it hit, I was like, and I did, and boom. I got to quit talking about it. I'm going to start crying right now. I got popped with it one time, Vix. I got, nope, not touching it. I actually got a letter from YouTube on something that I did that way, on something that was on YouTube, and I got popped for it. So yeah, I'm not taking a chance. Oh my God. And the one farmer looks at the other and, are you crying? No, it's the glare of the sun. Yeah. It does, King of Trucks. You have a bird that possibly would have died in the beginning, got knocked out of the nest, and the horse kind of took it over and stayed with it the whole time. Exactly, Mr. Red. Exactly. You know, he kind of become the mother figure to that bird, and look what the bird turned into. I didn't know in the beginning, Mary, but as the horse got bigger and you seen what was going on, it hit me. That's where it hit me, and I thought, this is what it's going to be. And I'll be honest, when the wings come out at first, it was kind of like, the hell is this, a Pegasus? Yeah, what the? And then you see the eagle, and it's like, oh, shit. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, that's one thing I love about being in the UP of Michigan. The amount of eagles that you see up there. You know, we've got a couple of nests here in this area, but when you get up there, it's not there. Or when we were in Alaska, you see eagles everywhere. There's quite a few eagles. We don't get that here. Mr. Red, I'm going to say we're in the same boat. Same boat. The UP is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Really, B-Mac. That would be cool. Well, now, Mary, I'm not a Michigander. I'm from Ohio. But there's something about when you cross the bridge to the UP of Michigan, it's a different ball game. It is a different ball game. I've told you guys when I crossed the bridge going up to ride snowmobile, I put on Kid Rock, Born Free, and just absolutely jam it. Jam it. Now, if you truly want our version of Canada, I'll disagree with both of you on that. It's Alaska. Alaska's a whole... Alaska is our northern Canada. Simply because I've been there. I've been there. I've seen it. It's a whole new thing. Uh-oh. You shouldn't have said that. You're going to bring Aaron out of the woodwork. He's going to be throwing stuff around. He's a big Nebraska fan. what's funny is me and Mama, we're both diehard Ohio State fans, and in her embroidery business, she's got a customer dropping off 2 jackets tomorrow. Now remember, tomorrow she's got to go pick her dad up at the airport. But like 6 o'clock, a lady's dropping off 2 jackets that she's putting the M logo on it, the Michigan logo on it for them. Hey, now leave Nebraska out of this. Oh, now you got Farmer excited. I can't argue that, Jay. Simple B, how are you doing? Hey, here's another thing on this map, and I don't know if y'all noticed this. I have yet to run any sort of GPS on this map. So, Simple B, oh, you know what? I probably should put one more there. So, Simple B, when I start a map out, started out brand new, fresh, you know, this crop here would have actually belonged to the previous owner, so I'm going to get it out of here. I'm going to get it out of here so that I can start with a fresh year. That's what I'm doing. Mr. Red, I can definitely I can bring her right into Discord at any point. You can talk to her. You can pass some ideas back and forth, and she can put some stuff together for you to look at and see what you think, bud. Matter of time before they lost. We can't have anything. Color stitch really tiny on the inside collar, Ohio. Oh, I didn't think of that. I told her, I said, you can put the logos on upside down. She kind of laughed. She said, no, I can't. Oh, I don't. Okay, so Simple B, here's the thing. I run Power Tools, not Easy Dev. I'm not smart enough to run Easy Dev. But you want me to be dead honest? I really enjoy plowing. I enjoy cultivating. I enjoy the fieldwork side. That is my favorite thing to do in Farm Sim. I love the fieldwork. Love it. I might be weird. Have not, Lane. No clue what's going on. I'm assuming he just got real busy at work after the holidays. I may have to look into Easy Dev for one thing. For truthfully one thing. The equipment that's down there at Dad's house, I want it to be dirty, like it's used in the barn. B-Mac, I'm pretty sure you are correct. I think with Easy Dev, I can set that where it is dirty. I'm not in that Discord. Oh, there is, isn't there? I don't want to add any more mods to this Vix unless I have to. Oh, now, Simple B, you got to trust me. I'll have over 100 hours on this tractor before we send it down the road. Yeah, the Dirty Nader. That's right, Vix. I forgot about that. Easy Dev, you can do anything and everything you want to do with the game. It is a superior mod to Power Tools that I use. I agree 100%. It's just I've used Power Tools for so long. I know how to use it. I know what I'm doing. I wished I had $1 for every time somebody come in when we were starting a farm and we were plowing a field up like this, and they said, hey, well, why don't you harvest that stuff? It does. It gives you more options. I agree. It's just one of them, you know, there again, human nature, you tend to flock to what you're comfortable with, and I'm comfortable with this one. I really am. Here, give me 1 second. Let me do this. So on Sunday, we kind of took a look at 2 different maps on itch. We looked at McLeod, Minnesota, and we looked at this Livingston County map. And when I looked at this, it didn't take me long. I said, I like this. Now, I don't understand why it starts you out clear up here, but it does. And we've got a whole gain concept going. This is the main house here is Dad's. Dad owned these 2 fields, all of this pasture, these 2 fields, and this field. So Dad gave me this chunk of ground to put my house on. There is already a house here. I just really doctored it up. It actually, in my opinion, looks pretty good now. Now, since I have stepped in, I cash rented all of this. So that's our farm now. And we've got all of this stuff up here plowed. This one has been cultivated. I have got these here. The soil samples is done. I'm going to try to knock this one and this one out tonight. And oh, no. This one and these 2, because I think I want to combine them 2. And then soil sample them. So then everything after tonight from the road north is done. I'm going to have to come up with a plan for the rocks. I have rocks on. Once I get everything plowed, I'm going to turn rocks off. Then I want to go in and I'd like to remove probably 80% of the rocks so that it still looks realistic. That's my goal here. The other map was called McLeod, Minnesota. It's a 16X map. And at this point in time, I cannot recommend it, Simple B. I'm not trying to slam the modder or anything, but it is, in my opinion, it is an unfinished map. It has the heart to be a good map, a good playthrough. But the problem is there is so much, there's virtually no houses. If you want to buy one of the properties where you could put a house, you got to buy every one on the map. 5,800 and some odd acres, $118 million. Hey, Coburn, how are you doing, buddy? And I'm not a big fan of that. How was the Goats Tuesday? You know, that McLeod, he had it set up where, so when I go to itch to get a mod, if it's from a modder I don't know anything about, I generally say, no, I just want it at no charge. But if it turns out it's a damn good mod, I try to keep that modder's name. I've got a list of some modders here. And if they put another one out and I go, hey, I really want that, I try to give them a little extra as a tip. I'm not paying for a mod. That would be against TOS with Giants. But I'm not afraid to tip a modder who spends a lot of time and effort to make the game better and nicer for all of us. I'm not afraid to give them a tip. Better than Lamb Monday. Mama, I'm sick tonight, so just hanging out. I'm sorry to hear that. But the way he's got it set up, you do have to pay $2. Well, I'll be honest, $2 for a 16X map, I'm going to give it a shot. I have wasted $2 on dumber shit in my life, by far. So I gave it a shot. You know, it needs some finishing touches. If you wanted to go in, and I'm going to be dead honest here, if you wanted to go in and spend a couple hundred hours getting houses in places and everything, it'd be a nice map. You could make it run. I'm going to be honest. Simple B, I was just showing a couple maps off on Sunday, and it led into this playthrough. I'll bet I'm 16 hours into this playthrough, and we didn't even look at the map till... It's been 2 days. It had been about this time on Sunday is when we saw this map for the first time. When I saw this map for the first time. Right there's a link, Simple B. Mary's one of the moderators. Mary and there's a few folks in here that I definitely trust to put out good links. But there's a link right to the itch.io and this map. So Cobra, when you say you guys are sick, we talking the flu? We talking a cold? What are we talking here? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this is a nice map. This is a nice map. This has, so for me right now, my two favorites on Farm Sim 25 is Ray County and Gage. I'm not sick, Mom. Oh, stomach bug. I like Gage County and I like Gage, Kentucky and Ray County. And now this just got added to the list. Well, and the whole idea of this one, Mary, I had to find, so on Midwest Horizon and a 4X back in 22, I could move the location of the farm, the equipment, start over, and it was almost like it was a whole different playthrough, whole different map, everything. You could change stuff up. Kind of hard to do that in Ray County with it as small as it is. So I think I've got my dream farm in Ray County. I think that's my Ray County playthrough. When I first got it, Simple B, I didn't like it. I started a playthrough and I didn't like it. And I ran an Alice Chalmers playthrough with a whole storyline. And I did. Hell, I had 700 hours in that playthrough. And I kind of, well, hey, I kind of like this. You know, I made a couple changes and everything. Well, then I started a challenge map in there, and I didn't get as many hours in that. I probably only had 100 in that one. And I enjoyed it. But then when I started the Dream Farm, my guess is I'm close to 500 hours in that right now. And I'm going to say that map is going to continue to come along slowly all the way through Farm Sim 25. Yeah, we'll do the community map tomorrow over on Twitch. We'll be live 7 to 11 over there. And we'll be on that map. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to have to get on it early because I don't even remember where we're at. You want me to be honest? I think we're at spraying. So we'll probably get some sprayers from the co-op and just go to town. We'll run however many people come in. I think we can host 8 people in there. If we've got to, we'll run 5 or 6 sprayers and we'll have 2 or 3 people running tenders. Keep them running. But we got a fair amount. We shouldn't have to spray any of the corn acres, but we'll have to spray all the bean acres. And once that's done, we'll probably do a lot of sleeping. I don't know. We may do a 4-wheeler race tomorrow. I said I wanted to build a small track back there. No, nope, you're going to lose, Mary, not us. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I got your back, Big. I got your back, Big. Hey, BMac, can you please send Max Soul Lover the mods, password, and everything? We got you, Max. Hey, Max. On Saturday, that's an established map, and it should be in Harvest on Saturday. If you wanted to go in and do it from there, some of your Saturday, you're more than welcome. There's quite a few folks playing on it. You just have to let folks know, hey, during. So I'm not able to do them here, but guys, Saturday there's actually 2 streams going on Twitch. We're going to do our 12-hour, $2.5 million Wreck Fest. See if you guys can make me $2.5 million damage in the semi, and if you can, I'm not only going to order, but I'm going to eat pineapple pizza for you guys live. I'm going to let you know right now, when we raid out, we are going to raid Max Soul Lover. He is on his 12-hour, Twitch anniversary stream. I think it's his actually Twitch affiliate anniversary stream. And he's going to play a couple of different games. I know Farm Sims one, and Max, if you're tight on time, you're more than welcome to use that map. It's there for you. Friday, 45 second, third period, and hit the crossbar. The Canucks are at the bottom of the barrel. There are a lot of people out at this point. They're just for the money. Hey, Apple Blossom, how are you doing? No, Simple B, I cannot stand. Over on the Twitch side, we've actually got emotes that they throw at me with pineapple pizza. I cannot stand pineapple pizza. I've been gifted a pineapple hat. During a stream one time, dogs went off. I mean, just lost their mind. I couldn't figure out why Mama wasn't, you know, I figured someone was at the door. I couldn't figure out why Mama wasn't answering. Someone in chat said, well, she was just in here a half an hour ago. She said she was going to run to town. I didn't see it. I missed it. And so I went out and answered the door, and there's a pizza man at the front door. There is a pizza man at the front door. And I kind of look at him. I'm in here streaming. And I'm like, you're at the wrong house, Hoss. He's like, nope. He said, I'm at the right place. This is for Renegade. And the minute he said that, I knew I had been had. I had a viewer, Mr. Farmer Pierce, bought and paid. Well, I guess if he bought it, he paid for it. He paid for the pizza and to have it delivered to my house. And we did. I opened it up. I think I ate 6-7 pieces on stream. You know, if somebody's going to do something like that for me, I'm going to eat it. I wasn't happy about it, but I ate it. Did I turn the mod page? No, I haven't turned anything off. Give me 1 second, B-Mac. 6-7. What the heck does 6-7 mean? You guys did that the other night, and I didn't know what the heck it meant. What the hell does 6-7 mean? This looks a lot different up here. There it is. Hold on a second. What in the hell does 6-7 mean? People in chat keep saying it and told me to ask a grandkid. It's a Gen Z thing. Okay, let's see what kind of answer we get back. How is the time and stuff read? How is the time and stuff read? Huh? Something the youngins do. Whoa. What the hell is going on here? He hasn't answered yet. Stitzer, Spring Creek, them are 22s. It says it's running, B-Mac. Well, I don't know why that just happened. Guys, we may have a problem. It's having me reinstall everything. Hold on 1 second. This may be a minute. Simple B, have a good night, bud. Thank you for stopping by. Waltz, I've got a... I've got a green dream farm. So we're doing a red one. Hey, we got bad problems. I may have to contact them because it's having me verify the files. The map it's showing me is Elm Creek. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Waltzy, we're talking something totally different. Hold on, bud. I can't get to it. I can't get to it, B-Mac. It's hold on a second here. So in game, it is a mod. It is a mod, Waltzy. It's called additional game settings. And then in here, down here under settings and under additional settings, right up top, oops, right here, you can turn it on and off. And by turning, having it on, now I can come in here and I can make it any color I want. So if we wanted to be pink, I can hit pink, select. Now everything's pink. Yeah, Walty, I apologize. I thought you meant red equipment because I normally run green. Now we are Cobra, and I hate to tell you, we love you, but buddy, we going back to red here. Red equipment, red farm. Fango, when we did that Tahitian map, you can't imagine the amount of pink equipment that Coburn had on his farm. No, we don't. You want a pink dream farm? Coburn will build that for you. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, it's PC only. PC only. No, I said if you want, yeah, you got to get on the goat. If you want a pink dream farm, you got to get on the goat for that. Yeah, the reason, Walty, it's a script mod, and both Sony and Microsoft have said no script mods allowed on console. We can argue back and forth on that all day, but a lot of folks will say that's how you can get hacked and all kinds of stuff. I'm not a hacker. I don't get into that. I don't, Nope, there are things on the Mod Hub that are definitely not crossplay. I posted that in general chat, Mr. Red. I put that whole picture in there. I don't want to get on the goat. Yeah, please don't get on the goat, I bite. No, a cow bites, a goat nibbles. This turn is taking forever. And you know this how, Mary? But yeah, Waldy, I apologize. I thought you were referring to the red tractors. Oh, oh my God. Stop. That snuck up so fast I couldn't hit a mute button. Yeah, we ain't gonna get into that story, Wookie. Thank you, guys. We ain't done. Here's another one. Oh my God. Whirlwind! Get them damn sunflowers out of here. You know better than that. Rebel. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You only get 2 bushels here. That you need to go get your act together. For a second, I thought your dogs had let one. No. Where are we at here? The reply I got was, it's effing something. Started with a song mentioning something about an NBA player's height. That is the answer that I received. And you could try it, Waldy. I'm gonna say, Bobby, that I would not. Yeah, if Hank Williams Jr. didn't sing it, or if Motley Crue didn't sing it, I'm probably not going to be into it. Well, by God, I know there's corn over there. We just got to get over there to it. Yeah, BMAC, I don't know what's going on. It's saying we need to verify game files and everything. This may be a problem that I've got to reach out to G-Portal tomorrow. I'm going to be honest, the last time this happened, we lost everything. Lost everything. My grandson. I texted my grandson, Shy Guy. You guys want to know how much I'm relaxing and enjoying this? Dead serious. I honestly have not ran GPS on 1 acre that I've plowed. No, Kenneth, it's on a server up here. It's not on this game. On the server up there, we got problems. You want me to be honest? The way it acted, somebody tried to get into it. Somebody tried to get into it. Because it made me enter information this time that it has never made me enter. Ever. The mod folder, where you buy the additional 25 gig of mods, it had been unhooked. I had to reactivate it. I mean, I got all the mods. I can get them back on again. I'd hate to have to start the whole damn farm over again. That kind of pissed me off. I don't know that on a G-Portal server I can do that. I mean, everything else I've got is dual authentication. You can on a G-Portal server? Well, I'm going to be real honest. G-Portal does sponsor us. And anytime we've ever had a question, a problem, anything, they've been real good with taking care of it. But as far as someone reaching out from time to time to go, hey, you still alive? How are you doing? Yeah, I ain't heard from anybody. They got rid of the rep that I had, who was very good. And whoever took over for him, I don't even know who that is. I've had that with a couple sponsors. I got one I'm scratching my head and debating whether I'm still going to be sponsored by them next year. We had I'll just leave it at this. Long time ago, we did have someone attempt to get in the server and attempted to delete a lot of stuff. We know who did it. And being we could recover everything, I chose to leave it alone. I let it go. But we did have someone got into a server and tried to 100% at that time. I think we had 3 clouds running, but we only had 3 servers running. Right now, we've got 2 clouds running. 2 clouds running, and we have... What do we have? 2 clouds and 4 servers running on them. But I had someone that, no names mentioned, yeah, did that. You know, here, we're going to knock this down so they can't ever go in and stream on this again. You know what? I'll be honest. You guys saw me walk into this map on Sunday. You saw me walk in, looked at it, and we had a gameplay going on it. I'm not positive how to do that, B-Mac. I can't, you don't understand, B-Mac, I can't get into it. I cannot get into it. I am at a screen that says verify files. No, you don't understand. I can't get into it. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I can't get into this right now. This is going to be above my head. This is going to be, I'm going to have to contact, I'll create a support ticket in the G-Portal Discord tonight. And generally they're pretty quick. I'm liable to, they're liable to be working on it before morning. But yeah, I'm at a place right now where it wants me to verify files. Game files will be verified for changes and replaced with the original version from the installation. The existing server configuration will be preserved and your settings will not change, is what it says. Apparently, I need to set a day a week, be it every Monday, go into G-Portal and go through and restart every one of the servers. And because we still have 2 Farm Sim 22 servers running on one cloud. We still have Spring Creek running. We still have Stitzer running. And we will come back once Smethwick gets moved and reestablished and everything and is ready. We'll see if we can't come back and do a couple runs of Stitzer. And I wouldn't mind doing a throwback some night and going on Spring Creek in 22. Now, you guys got to understand, that is a... You think our mega farm, our community server is big? No, not even close. We've got that community server on Cortland. I don't know. We may have 1,000 acres. We may have 1,000 acres on it. On Spring Creek, we got about 4,000 acres. That's a 36X map. It is huge. Huge. And I'm going to be honest, it's fun. When you go into harvest, to pull harvest off, you have to have 2 combines running. Balls to the wall. And we are in corn harvest right now. So you need 2 people in the combines. You need 2 people in grain carts. You probably, as we get closer to the farm, 1 person can run semis, but you probably ought to have 2 running semis. It takes 6 people just for the corn harvest. Now, as we get 8 people in there, we'll have people in chisel plows, chisel plowing the corn stalks that we just shelled. I wish I wouldn't have sold my old PC. I really want to play Stitzer. By selling the old PC, did you lose the whole old save and everything, Aaron? Ah, shit. Aaron, I'd like to know what's going on with Stitzer for 25. You know, we heard so much stuff. We started getting excited. It sounds like it was right around the corner, and I haven't even seen on his Facebook page, I haven't seen an update mentioning Stitzer. I got a feeling, I think he's got a big goal for Stitzer that would be as big of a game changer as RCS is. By adding all the different kinds of fertilizer and everything in, I think that is going to be as big of a game changer as RCS. But I think to make it work with everything, I think it's becoming a bigger headache than what he wanted to bite off. You know, and I'm not going to fault him for that. He's got, I've seen this new map, Batman. It's come up a couple times on his Facebook page. That new Glarius that he sent to me and had me kind of test and do some streams with it. We brought it in and tried, and it it was still in the alpha. It wasn't in the beta. It was still in the alpha. You know, hell, we drove in to get fertilizer, and the tractor sunk in the co-op building. Lost the tractor. We had cows flying. You know, it like I said, it wasn't even beta. It was alpha when we had it. But I don't even know that that's been released to the public yet. Can I say anything about any updates? Yeah, I mean, it's a half-done map. You know, I see a lot of these that are out there that are coming out, and I get excited and what have you. You guys heard me mention Carroll, Iowa. I just thought that was going to be a home run. To some people, that map's going to be a home run. To me, it really wasn't. Now, granted, the copy I seen was very early stage, and you know, it had a lot of work to get done to it. I don't know. Has Carroll, Iowa ever been finished? I don't know. I'm asking. Hell, it may be finished now and it's a great map. I don't know. See, and Aaron, I hate to say it. I don't like using the word, but I'm afraid I've turned into an RCS whore. After playing it and seeing what it adds to the game, it's going to be hard for me to play without it. It really will be. You know, now I know there are ways you can add RCS to any map, and maybe it's time rather than sitting back and watching. Maybe it's time to watch some YouTube videos and make this stuff happen. Truthfully. I'm not the only one. They're not going to finish Carroll. They come that far with Carroll and they're just going to drop it. No, Carroll's out for 25. Oh, okay. I played a version of 25. I don't remember if we did it on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, you can add RCS to any map. You can do that. And I know we've got a buddy that is trying to add it to back roads or backwoods county right now. But I think maybe, see, he knows how to make maps though. He knows where this stuff is and everything. I named my save back roads woods. Kenneth Ritchie, RCS is row crop system. So when I come in, I can't really show it off where I'm doing right now, but when I come in and plant, so you can see where I'm going with the cultivator and the rows it leaves. With RCS, the planter does the same thing. So if I turn to the right, my rows grow, turn to the right. It makes it very realistic. I can't get into any of that, Vix. Not only, well, I just can't get into any of that. It's in this map. If you look at the 3 maps that I've set and talked about tonight and said that Ray County, Gage, Kentucky, and this one, all 3 of them are RCS maps. I got on backwoods and back roads. I don't remember the name of it, but I got on that one and I kind of played around with a playthrough I'd like to start, but I'm going to be dead honest. I don't want to keep putting a whole lot of time in that when we know we're going to have to start over when RCS comes out. Back roads. It's nice, Mary. It really is. Default types. What does that mod do, Aaron? On a side note, won't let AI plant any of the special crops. That's what it does. I missed it, Mary. So unit convert, which is a mod that a lot of people are excited about. They are working hard on it right now. I'm hoping we see that kind of soon. I'll get all my fields here mowed. We'll bale next time. The other night, I went to sleep and Gibbs was sleeping with me. He was laying beside me in bed, and he kind of had his back to my left side, and all of a sudden my leg started bam, 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 bam. He was having a good dream, and his tail, he was beating the heck out of me with his tail. And all I could do is laugh. You know, me, sleep machine mask on. It was interesting. It's a free post. It's not like you have to pay. It was just him explaining my way. Well, when I get into Patreon, Vix, now you start crossing that line of what Giants looks at terms of service. And with me being a silver partner with Giants, I got to be real careful with what I do. Without mentioning names, there's a modder out there that's a decent modder. He puts a lot of good stuff out, but everything he's got is hidden behind a Patreon wall, and you basically have to pay for anything. And I can't run anything he's doing. That would get me in deep trouble with Giants. I have a line I got to walk there. No, that would have been her. He enjoys it, Mary. She loses her mind in it. She just, yeah. it was a good dream, B-Mac. You know, the other day, there was a tennis ball beside my recliner, and she kept trying to sneak back there for something, and I'm like, get out of there, get out of there. Well, I finally saw the tennis ball was there. There's a map, Steel Giants Partners. I'm not taking the chance because, Shy Guy, that stuff has come up in the silver area in chat. I'm not taking the chance on losing it. I mean, there are chances, and just one I'm not willing to take. When he's awake, when Mama come home, B-Mac, his tail gets running 100 mile an hour. Mama's home. Hey, Farmer Jamie. You know, Mama just, you know, evening all again. Good night tonight, Schwoke. Surprise you? Yeah, Shy Guy, I'm not saying that no one does it. I know it happens. It's just, I've been spanked a couple times. I got spanked once on Twitch. I got spanked once on YouTube. I don't want to take a chance on getting myself in trouble. You know, for the most part, I'm going to play strict by the rules and just be careful. Good deal. Hey, Schwoke, I told a story tonight. Smethwick was in here. And I told a story tonight. You had been here, but you apparently had to step away. But do you remember a night that you and Smethwick and myself were sitting after stream playing on Stitzer, just sitting and chatting and having a good time and farming? And I stepped away to go to the bathroom, and I had a skin tag on my nipple, and I decided to take fingernail clippers and clip it off. Do you remember that night? Smethwick got a good kick out of that. I come back in here and I am just I got gauze, I got a roll of paper towels, I am bleeding everywhere. Oh, Mary, you missed that. I think I knew I had the skin tag and it had bugged me. And when I went in to go to the bathroom, I thought, well, hell with it, I'm going to remove this. So I went and sat on the edge of the bed, took fingernail clippers, and got it in there and went bam. Yeah, it bit a little bit. It hurt a little bit. Not horrible, but it started bleeding. I am telling you, it was like you cut a big artery. It started bleeding bad. Never heard this story from the other nights I spent in Discord with y'all. Nothing surprises me. And I come back in here and I'm sitting there talking to them. And I'm telling you, I started with gauze and the gauze was soaked. I've got paper towels up here trying to keep blood from getting on everything. Oh my God, they laughed their asses off at me. Keep an eye out for No Creek. I've heard someone else in here is really waiting for No Creek. That might be Aaron. I think Aaron is really excited waiting for No Creek, I believe. The pain I am feeling is remorse. No, now, Mary, I'm dead serious. The little pinch wasn't bad. There was a little, oh, that kind of hurt. But it was fine. I got over it quick. It's the fact that I had blood running clear down the front of my chest, down on my pants. Yep, it is Aaron that can't wait. See, and when Aaron and I talked about it, I said, yeah, I played that in 22 and I didn't care for it. I had the wrong map. The one that I played, I think, was Lincoln Creek, Aaron. I think that's what we figured out. And Lincoln Creek was not a bad map. I just couldn't get into it. Yep, it's coming out, FP, Farmer Jamie. Yeah, but I was told on the last driver, do not download the last one. It jacked a lot of stuff up for Farm Sim. So before I touch anything, Vix, I'm gonna see what it says here. Medicine Creek? I don't ever remember playing that one, but that might have been what it was. I need Denman, Nebraska. Bad. Yes, Farmer Jamie. They're working on it. Works fine for you. The new NVIDIA update does, Shy Guy. Wait a minute. Medicine Creek or Nook? We're talking too many damn creeks. Here, Apple Blossom. No, we're on Livingston. Yeah, Shy Guy, my problem is I'm not good with doing updates. I generally, when I know there are updates there, Demos and I are sitting in chat and he's walking me through it. I think BMAC walked me through the last round. There we go. That field's done. So over here is 2 smaller fields, less than half the size of the one I did here combined. We're going to go over there and see if we can't knock them out quick. Great map, and I built 2 farms. Well, I wasn't really trying to fold it up just to come up the lane. I want to fish in every pond on Oak Creek. I saw there is a fishing something. I might have seen it on Itch. I didn't read into it. I didn't look into it. Nothing like that. But just a dumb question. Just a dumb question. Does that offer other kinds of fish? And the reason I'm asking, I like, in that whole fishing expansion, that's the thing I liked more than anything, was the fact that you could fish on these. But my question is, it's a prefab. So I understand that, but what does that prefab do? I want to be able to go to a pond and catch catfish. I want to catch bass. I want to catch walleye. I don't want just the fish Giants put in the game. That's what I'm trying to do. I can update no real need or putting any new code in for older cards. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. But what it's adding, it's not. Oh shit! I didn't go far enough forward. It's not actually a mod. You add it to the map so that the map does different things. It's a prefab. I've fiddled with a couple of them in the past, and to say that, hey, I know exactly what I'm doing, I don't. I really don't. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some work on this farm because there ain't no way in hell. Wow. B-Mac, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna try till tomorrow because when we're going to be on Twitch tonight driving semi, so I'm not going to get a chance to do a lot of that here tonight. But I'm going to try to get on here a little earlier, kind of like I did today, and see if we can't get the G-Portal thing worked out. I will try to send a message to them. I will try to send a message to them so that maybe they can start looking at it, get a claim started. Who's this demonic guy? I ain't seen him in a bit. He got a good hiding spot. Mr. Demonic Dragon, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, if I can get through between this and that backfield, the field to my left, I'm going to take these trees right here in the center out, and I'm going to make this one field. Gotcha, B-Mac. Add map fishing action authority or map file to. That's J Farms. That's over my head, bud. Over my head. Betrayed Squid, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. You're good, Mary. Good luck, Mary. Be honest, you know me. I'm not a hockey fan, and I don't even know who's playing, but I wish you luck. Yeah, but Jay, I'm not big into that, understanding how to do that. I've got friends that are really good with stuff like that, and they generally tell me leave that stuff alone because all I do is go in and break stuff, and it's a lot easier if they just, I cut that corner too short. They said it's a lot easier if I leave the damn thing alone and just let them come in and fix it right the first time. It's a lot easier to do it that way than to let me go and break it and what have you. Against the San Antonio Sharks. Mary, it's the Canucks. They'll lose. Ooh. See, Schwoke even said that. You do. You break stuff. I don't break things. I don't break things. Oh, I did. God dang, that was a funny one, too. We were playing on Midwest Horizons. Everybody that was playing on that playthrough had a house. Exactly, Wookie. But, yeah, everybody in there had a house. And Smethwick jumps in, and he's at his house, jumps in his truck, he backs out of the garage, and he goes, "Where in the hell did my trees go?" "What do you mean, where'd your trees go?" He said, "All my trees are gone." And then he starts looking, he's like, "Dude, there are no trees clear up in this corner of the map." I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I did remove something from the map that was right there in the center of the map, main home farm. And in the process, I removed every tree on a quarter of the map and all the water planes on that quarter of the map too. Gone. Gone. That's when they told me I wasn't allowed to do things like that anymore. Oh, Shy Guy, everything that I've done on Rake County, I have done that. And I've had no issues. Now, I tried to do a change, an update on Ashton when I was running that John Deere playthrough. Yep, I broke it. I broke it bad. We ain't got time to fish, John. We're working. We're working. Do you not see us working here? We ain't got time to screw around and fish. Shy Guy, I'll be real honest. There are some things on Farm Sim I'd like to learn how to do, but for me and to try to a level of importance on what I need to do, I need to learn how to do DaVinci Pro first. I don't know that you want it, J Farms. There is an issue with it. It is also a mulcher. So you can see on the sides of the field where I got in the grass some, it just mulched everything. It's a case IH875 is what it is. John, go to the corner and not the one with the crayons. I already got on him. I told him, Wookie, I said last time he was in the corner, the red crayon disappeared. I have never hit a sign in my life, Laura. Laura's fibbing to y'all now. I don't hit signs. Told you this front field wouldn't take any time. Another thing I'm not real crazy about this chisel plow, if you take a look at it, we've got 6.6 hours on the tractor. So we've got right that on this chisel plow, because I think that's the only thing this has pulled. 6.6 hours. Look at the paint faded. 6.6 6.6 hours. I could see that on 50 hours, not 6.6. We're not fishing, John. A, we don't have a fishing pole. B, we can't get a good fishing pole with the few little bit of money we got. And C, we got work to do. You're more than welcome, Wookie. I plead the fifth, Laura. I plead the fifth. Front field's done. Let's go knock the back one out. And guys, it looks like I can pull that tree line out and actually make this one nice field. I think I can do that. We're gonna do the same thing right here. We're gonna drop her down. We're gonna run a border. Damn you, Johnny. I've got the 870 and the 875. Nothing like planting a 150-year-old oak tree in the spot of the tree you just removed. Now, one thing I noticed, a lot of the trees on this map seem smaller, not as tall. Yeah, see, like right here, that tree right there, she needs to go. We did that, John. That's old stuff. Come on, wrong button. Damn it. I got another tree here in the way. Boy, this outside pass is being a pain in the butt. Nah, Mary had her tree house. We done did that one. She had her tree house. She enjoyed it. Tree house time is done. Goal for who? The San Jose Sharks score on you guys already? Holy crap, you're losing 1-0 already. I don't know, Mary. Maybe they feel bad for you, and they feel if they just skunk you right off the bat, you guys will quit and get back on the bus and go home. So they're going to let you score at least once, get your hopes up, and then crush your dreams at one time. She's like, thanks, asshole. Hey, question. Well, so are you telling me everybody on the hockey team lives at the skating rink, or do they all leave to go home at somewhere? They call somewhere else home. Hey, here is a question. Just who's going to win the Super Bowl? And I don't want to turn it into a big debate and this, that, and the other. Who y'all rooting for? You rooting for Seattle, or you rooting for the Patriots? Or do you not give a shit? Truthfully. Seahawks. She's talking about badminton, John. Patriots. The one wins it. Demonic. I got a who cares. I'm going to be honest. I tend in this case to look and see, okay, where are the Buckeyes at? And the one of the best receivers in the NFL, the yards leader, is for Seattle. The coach, I've told you guys about my buddy the kid worked for me at Bowling Green Meyer that had the best friend that was a linebacker down at Ohio State, and the two of them were best friends at each other's wedding, best man in each other's wedding and everything. Mike Vrabel is his best man. He's the coach of New England. Patriots, Seahawks don't deserve Toadstool. Jay Farm says, I don't give a shit. Patriots. Who wins it? That ain't helping me, Demonic. You didn't name a team. New England don't really care. Both teams have Buckeyes. True, Hill. Yeah, I said I didn't want to slam the other teams, Farmer Jamie. I did ask that very nicely. I just asked who people wanted to win. That's all I asked. St. Louis Cardinals win it. Demonic, if you're making a point, I do not understand the point you're trying to make. You got me lost here, buddy. You got me 100% lost. That's fair, Farmer Jamie. I'll go with that. I don't know, John. That's not a good answer, Demonic. We will not accept that answer. You have to name a team, Seahawks or Patriots. Or if you're way out there, you can say the Canucks. I mean, Mary still thinks the Canucks could win the Super Bowl. And maybe if they get their three-point goal field percentage down and can hit a three-pointer, maybe they have a chance at winning the Super Bowl. You never know. Stranger things have happened. You stop that. I ate dinner with Vrabel off Pages game where Bill Parcells called Terry Glenn her. Family dinner. Really? Yeah, now I don't remember the guy's name, Hill, but he worked for me in the sporting goods department in Meyer and Bowling Green, and he said his best friend he asked for a 4-day weekend. He said he wanted to go down to Columbus and spend it with his best friend. This was before they were married. And I said, yeah, I got no problem with that. And it turned out that he went down, he spent the whole weekend with Mike Vrabel. I mean, they were the best man in each other's wedding and everything. The Canucks play football, and they got the worst three-point percentage in the league, Mike. Actually, I root for the commercials. CM, a lot of people do that. Nah, they folded the rugby side, Mary. They're not very good at rugby. I'm rooting for the Mighty Ducks. To be honest, the Canucks have a lot of their key players out. They don't have a winger. I heard the Jamaican bobsled team made the Olympics or something. Somebody sent me that recently. Do they have a football team in Canada? No, John, they outlawed football in Canada. 100% outlawed it. Not allowed anymore. John's like, quit screwing with me. John's gonna try to put me in the corner. Fair enough, Demonic. That mighty bee's unstoppable. Oh, Schwoke sent it to me. I did get it. So I'm not dreaming. I'm not dreaming. I'm not drinking. I mean, come on. Jamaica bobsled team, you gotta root for them. You got to. You got to. Was the cast of Sure She the other day? Was with the cast of Sure She? No clue what you're talking about, Mary. They're gonna win it. Cool runnings, man. Sanka, you did. What? Oh, wait a minute. From the movie. I had to think about that one, Fingo. I have some great news on the house I'm moving into Sunday. They're going to let you move in at no charge. CM's like, well, the news ain't that good. It's all about the EGG. But yes, they are competing. John, you asked. I was teasing you. Yes, there's an actual Canadian Football League. Just like the National Football League, there is a Canadian Football League. Oh, my God. And yes, they do play football. They've been kind of sleeping tonight, haven't they? Who hell? Are you an owl all of a sudden, Jay? Wasn't The Rock a football player in the CFL? No, the Rock played college football at the University of Miami. And didn't he make a team in the NFL and left and then went into wrestling? Followed the career of his daddy? Oh, he did play for Calgary. He did not play in the NFL. I was wrong. I'll tell you what, he made more money wrestling than he did playing football. That's a fact. No, you're a Cleveland Browns fan? Hold on here. We'll just get that out there right away. I don't think he made a team. I could be wrong. Bill Goldberg played for, I believe, the Atlanta Falcons. One of the biggest farmers in my area. I told him today when he showed me at my house. Need help, and it would something. Take off my rent for helping. Oh, good deal, CM. Jamaica did make the Olympics. I made more money this year than he did. I made more money this year than he did the year the CFL. Oh, that kind of hurts. We only watch college down here in Bama. So you're a big time Auburn fan, right, Fingo? He just spit his drink across the room. He jumped out of his chair. He's swinging at the monitor right now. Yeah, the winter Olympics start on Friday. Oh, they do start that quick. They did make it. I've got a good friend. Back when I did all the Call of Duty competition, one of the guys on the team, his name was Vix, and Vix and I become really tight. His wife had cancer, Austin had cancer, and we become really good friends. We still talk, and he was born and raised in Wisconsin, and then he married his wife and he moved to Alabama. So the team he couldn't stand was Ohio State, because Ohio State had beat Wisconsin in the Big Ten championship pretty bad, and then they turned around and beat Alabama. He could not stand Ohio State. We always said Ohio State and Alabama played again, we'd place a friendly wager, no money, just 5 minutes. We're replacing our goalie. What? Just like a throwaway, throw the old one away and throw a new one in, Mary. What football team do I like? The Ohio State Buckeyes. Mom was born and raised in Wisconsin. There you go, see him. That's actually awesome, bud. He let in 3 goals already. So hold on, the score is 3-1, and the game just started, Mary? 3-1? What the hell was your goalie's name? Stevie Wonder? She was in here bragging, goal, goal, we scored, blah, 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 was all excited. She has yet to tell us the other team scored 3 times already. You could say some choice words right now. There comes Daniel back through. We heard you, Daniel. We're beeping at you. I have a better friggin' chance stopping goals than that asshat. Now every time a train comes through, you're the engineer. You understand that? You're the official engineer of the Renegade Nation. Every train that comes through. That's a big dog. Run. Run. I'll take it. I have a better chance of eating any ounce steak than a goalkeeper saving a goal. They probably forgot to put in their contacts game. I did start back up on, so I'm going to burn through that Trulicity before I go back to the Ozempic, but I did start my Trulicity, and I've never taken Trulicity before. That's a new one. Supposed to be very similar to Ozempic, but Mama's kind of got me on a little bit of a watch tonight to make sure I don't have any issues. I mean, I could have issues. It is not the same. I'm not touching that CM. I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I ain't getting beat up for nobody. Exactly, Vix. Okay, here is my question. Wouldn't you combine them 2 fields into one? Just pull some trees out right here and make this one field? Doesn't that make sense? Only if you do it. I'm going to. Okay. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I don't want to go that big with what I'm doing. I don't want to go that big. There we go. We parachuted down. Hey guys, I'm going to shut that chainsaw down. I'm just going to shut that down real quick so that you're not stuck listening to that the whole time. But this is the Lumberjack mod. It's a very nice mod. What I'm doing is I'm just kind of working one side, and I'm going to get myself down to the corner so that I don't go too far, and then we can cut ourselves back. I mean helpers, not Lumberjack mod. Oh, this is helpers. They're helping me, Vingo. They're helping me. Yep, we got this. Under control. Under control. If you want me to come in here and actually log this, we ain't got enough time for that stream tonight. You might kill me with the newest pick in your DM. Oh, Jesus. You're going to have to give me a second on that, Wookie. I want to get through here real quick. Yeah, I got to be up a little closer so I can see what I'm doing and don't screw up. But I'm just kind of trying to peel this side over here out. Take your time. It ain't going nowhere. See, I'm getting down here to the end now. You may, Mary. You may. You don't know. I think that could be a hard picture to find, Wookie. I think that could be a hard picture to find. I'm not cutting any of them trees there yet. I'm waiting to get up here. I'm pretty sure this one has to go. Oh, yeah. Going to farm might stop me from blowing a gasket. I think we're going to try that right there as our opening. Now we got to come clear back this other side. Yeah, can you imagine if I'd have left the game volume on? I mean, I can go like that, so it's still kind of playing in the background, but it's not permanently. My God, I go nuts. Yeah, I said I didn't want to do a whole lot of this in this map. I kind of wanted to follow the fields and do the thing, but this in here, to me, it makes sense to do this. For some reason, it wasn't wanting to grab that tree. Now there is a chance that I've missed something going through here. We'll get it plowed, and then if I did miss something, we'll go back through and clean it up real quick. I'm gonna be honest, my finger's getting tired of sitting here holding the damn mouse button down. This map maker spent 2 hours getting all these in here, and I just took them out in about 10 minutes, 5 minutes. They're watching me. They're going, "You bastard! All the time I spent putting that in there to make that fun, and you just took." Yep. Remember harsh blowings for fish. Not in the trees. Yeah, she's real bad with driving equipment in the trees, ain't she, Max? My God, how many trees did we take out here? My God, we took out $25,000 worth of lumber. Now, we could have sat and done this and actually cut it and leased the equipment and took it all down and sold the logs and everything, but that'd have been 2.5 streams if we were working good and I had help. There, we're about to the end. Come on. I'm going to be honest, as soon as I get this cleaned up, I'm going to save real quick. What I was just saying, John. I agree. And these are the things, I mean, if it didn't make sense to take this out, this would have never got removed from a map that I would want to do. I love that. I love this stuff in the map. It just adds so much character. But in this field, you still have trees all the way around you. It kind of makes a little bit of sense to clean this up and farm this as one. That just, to me, it makes sense. So I'm going to assume I've got it all. Let's go ahead and let's save real quick. I'm going to save one more time just to be sure. Just to feel good about it. You'll either laugh or you'll cry at this. That's true, Max. Yeah, John just looks at Mary funny, and Mary throws poor old John in the corner. Just in the corner he goes. You know, John comes in, he goes, "Hi, Mary." "To the corner now!" I think she's mean to John. She's like, "I'm not listening to you. My Canucks are getting thumped. Now you're picking on me about John." She said, "I'm not talking to you." Hey, we got to do something here. I made a little error there. I ain't mean. Okay, so let's let it create fields. That wasn't good. Goo goo, gaga, Mary. That close? Goo goo, gaga. Hey, Jack. Hey, Jack. Let's put the chisel plow back in the ground. Let's try to pretend we've been here before. Pretend we know what we're doing. Pretend we have a clue. We may have a little problem right there. We're going to address that in a second, guys. That kind of bugs me. That should have come up. Again? That ain't good. Hey, Josh, how are you doing, bud? Well, in the end, Josh, if I can get these here to clean up, I'll be doing good. But for some reason, they are not wanting to plow for me. No, this was actually a driveway right here. Hey, Brian, how are you doing? What I'll do is I'll go in and I'll replace it with something, and then I'll tear that up. That's my thought. I got a spot down here. I got a spot down here. I'm gonna come back down to this end for a minute and play with it here. But I'll show you what I'm going to try to do, and see if this works. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to come down here and I'm going to go over to paint, and I'm going to go down to something like this. Then we'll see if it'll let me tear that up. It will not let me tear that up. Do this first, paint that area. That was just like this right here. All I'm doing, Josh, is I'm these two fields here are very small on Livingston, and I was going to combine them. You know, another option I've got here, and I don't know, this will decide whether we've got a problem with the angle, but I thought I pretty much leveled it out. That's it on that. shit. McLeod, Brian, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to recommend that map. It is more than an unfinished map. It is far from being finished. Okay, we got it down that far. Let's get the rest of the field, make sure we don't have any more issues anywhere else. If all we got's an issue there at the other end, we'll find a way to fix them. I think I got there's a button I can press that shows me things that are in the map, buried the map or something. I don't know if we've got something like that going on there. I'm not sure what's going on. I missed some stuff right there to the left of the chisel plow. Got a little wide. Yeah, Brian, I'll be honest, the map has the ability to be a decent map. It's just I don't think I've ran this one this way. A lot of finishing touches need done. Have a good night, John. I think I'm going to live with that on this end. I'm okay with that. There's a little spot sticking out, and if that's what we got to deal with, that's what we got to deal with. I can make that happen. But down here on the other end, we do need to try to fix this. I do not want to pull the soil samples on this field until we've got that down there fixed. I don't know if there's a chance if I was to grab, oh boy. Are you joking? That kind of sucks. That right there kind of sucks. I don't know how to fix it in the editor, Batman. Remember, I'm not super into a lot of this. Hit it at some different angles. Got a bullfrog going out here in the middle of this field. He's a little out of his element. Oh, shit. Yeah, we are going to have to fix that. God dang it. Wow, this ain't coming out at all. Been going along so good. No. No, let's put the damn field together. Let's put the field together. It's okay, that's what I wanted to do, guys. My God, this thing does not want to come up. You guys ever see anything like this? We're on a mission now. You crazy? We ain't giving up on this thing yet. Now I got a hell of a mess. We may have screwed up now. I got a plan. I do have a plan. Damn steering wheel. I guess is the closest we've had it to done. Anybody else have any ideas? I am out of ideas. I'm down to that. We've raised, we've lowered, you name it, we've done it. Isn't there something you're saying to reset it? So I've already got Y on, Farmer William. Y's on, so I can hit this, and now it is not in create. So now we can allow it to create again. We could try to reset and see if that does anything. Oh, we've painted, we've done everything. We've painted, we've put stuff in, you name it, we've done it. So isn't there... Land is not owned by me. Right there's our problem. Land is not owned by me. That's our problem. That is our problem. There has to be something on this map somewhere that allows me to buy that right there. You know, to be honest, I don't even see a 3. I ain't it. Try next to 27. Yeah, it didn't do it. Huh. I've pressed and pressed 13. It will not let me press it. We may have found an issue here. I cannot press 11. I can press 10. Cannot press 12. I can press 14. I can press 9. I can press 8. These 3 farms right here, I cannot press. It will not give me the option. Okay. Well, Batman, I've actually got an idea, and I think it will be pretty neat, but I'm not going to do it live right now. It's going to be on a future stream. You guys will get to see what I'll do, but my mind's running 100 mile an hour. There ain't no sense of beating your head against the wall on something like this. There could be an easy fix somewhere. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I got a lot of smart guys here in chat. No one is seeing it. Not a big deal. I got an idea. I do have an idea. Guys, with that being said, it is, I generally go till 11 o'clock. We are going to be live tonight at midnight over on Max Oliver. I'm just gonna hold off on it for right now, bud. We're gonna go live tonight at midnight. We're gonna run at least one ATS run over on Twitch. We're gonna start no later than midnight. I am going to go out and talk to Mama for a short. I am going to grab me something to eat real quick because I haven't ate since breakfast. So I am going to grab something to eat real quick and do that. We will be live. Let's see. We'll be back here Thursday and Sunday, 7 to 11. One of the dream farms is my guess. Tomorrow, as long as I can get this fiasco fixed with G-Portal, we will be on the community server and go that route. We'll also be live Friday, 7 to 11 on Twitch. We do follow the YouTube streams up Thursday and Sunday with an ATS stream. Saturday's the big one, guys. We're going to go live. I'm going to try to go live no later than 8 o'clock in the morning. If I'm awake and ready at 7, I'll go live at 7. I know a lot of people aren't. Mary's already made it clear. I am not going to be awake at that time. I understand. But I'm going to go live on the early side because I want to be able to try to help and support Max in his 12-hour also. But the running bet is if you can create $2.5 million damage to the semi, that is repairs, that is the tow bill, we're going to add it all. We're going to start with no errors at all. If you can do that, I will, on stream, order a pineapple pizza from one of the place, in all honesty, whichever place Mama wants. I did ask, you guys said that you didn't care. I don't want to order a little 10-inch and do it that way. I think what we're going to do is we'll probably order a 14-inch if it happens. Mama will have half out there. I'm going to bring the other half in here. I'm not going to guarantee that I can eat half a 14-inch pizza. I will eat till I'm full of the worst tasting pizza in the world. You shouldn't eat pineapple pizza. But guys, that's the schedule for the rest of the week. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to bounce. Don't forget your new picture. I will check it out, Wookie. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to bounce, Wookie. If you're going to jump in, that's fine. I'm all down for that. With that being said, guys, stay safe. And until we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.